Alright. What's up, guys and gals? It is time for part number 3 of Sonic Adventure 2222 Battle Let's Play. So, I haven't streamed this in a while. We're just going to play we're going to try to beat the last story. That's where we left off on last time, was last story. We're going to try to beat that. And then, after that, we'll probably just do some chow shit, some screwing around and stuff like that. So yeah, other than that, we're just gonna get right underway with it. So I've got my Batman glass of. I decided to go a little old school today. I decided to go Mountain Dew style, right? So I haven't had Mountain Dew in a number of years. So but I already had one can, and it's got me all wired up here on a Friday. So. Yep, that's definitely Mountain Dew. I don't know how many of those. Do you guys remember Code Red? When Mountain Dew came out with Code Red? I remember that, and I actually really liked Code Red, and I actually really like Voltage. The last time I had Mountain Dew was at work a few years ago, and it was Mountain Dew Voltage. It's blue and stuff like that, right? That was pretty good. That was pretty good stuff. So, but this is just regular old Mountain Dew. I decided, quitting drinking and stuff like that, but I did have a thing about all the tea I was drinking and stuff, and right now, like, it's really hot down here and stuff like that, and I was like, I don't feel like tea. Maybe I'll switch to water a little bit during the stream, but I'm going to have a couple of Mountain Dews here and see how that goes. So, but anyway, let's get underway with it. Barry's already in here. Hi, Barry. Who says, another, let's go. This is going to be great. Hi, I'm back. I wish you luck, my friend. Thank you very much. We will see what kind of luck we have here. Hopefully the volume is all good for the audio on the game is all good versus my voice, and we're just going to get right underway with it. So let's go. Let's see. Alright. Story mode. So we've already completed Hero and Dark. We're into the last story.
What's going on? Why doesn't the cannon fire?
Alright, we didn't even start it, so this is all of last story. So we gotta try to complete it in one stream. Let's go. Here we go.
What's that vibration? Wait, somebody's coming.
Ooh.
You haven't given up yet?
It's all over for us.
What do you
I
mean?
just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony Ark will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
This man was Revenge 101.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Damn.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste.
That's the execution. Let's go.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientists
scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What's this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
Barry said the volume looks good enough, and says, "Yeah, wow."
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
So Gunn or the military is responsible for everything going wrong, pretty much. There's a Griever. What's your favorite spelt wrong character in Sonic? Probably Shadow. I really like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I believe everything.
Barry said this is nice, not gonna lie. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Barry said, yeah, same, I like Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's pretty cool.
World with destruction.
When this game first came out, I mean,
That's why you released Shadow
I was
from
really
the
into
game.
Shadow.
Is now highly reactive and explosive.
Let's go with the music.
Chaos Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather. That mad scientist.
That should be
He's like sadly impressed.
We have to stop the space colony now.
The space colony organization may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. You have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
It's true. Though the Master Emerald is like the size of a Chaos Emerald right here. It's so weird.
The reaction of the Chaos Emerald is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
There still may be some time left. If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
Level 2, level 3, level 4. Yeah, we all gotta work together here.
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Hey, let's get to work.
Okay, we're actually gonna start. Final stage, Cannon's Core. I always hate this level.
System alert. System alert. The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate debug program.
Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. We got 15 lives, so we should be good to go, I would think. I'm just really bad at the, there's a part in the Eggman one, I think, and the Knuckles one, or is it the Rouge one that I'm really bad at? Oh, right, it's doing this. Freaked me out the first time I had to do that in game. I was like, what the hell? Let's see. Come on, baby. Every time with this. Piss. There we go. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna die. Yeah. I hate these blue things. I really do. Alright, so we already lost one life. Alright, we didn't even get to the Eggman part. God damn. Barry said, you got this, you'll win. Not at the rate I'm going, I'm not going to. He also says, you're not bad? I mean, no, I'm not bad at the game. I'm just not good at the game either. Like, I'm okay at the game. Let's say that. I'm okay at it. I used to be a lot better. Obviously, these are, like any game, it's sort of like somebody who plays, like, if I picked up Tetris right now versus my high score, if you pick up any video game, or any skill, like if you are a carpenter, but you don't do work for 3 years, all of a sudden, you're not going to be nearly as good or as fast as you were when you were doing it every day, right? There we go. Well, might as well grab some drives while we're here. There we go. I don't think we need to stop time for that. Oh, no. Ouch. Okay, I see what's going on. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We got through the Tails part, I think. Was that the Tails part? Yeah, the parts are shorter, but sometimes they're quite difficult. Yeah. Now, the Eggman one's a lot harder than the Tails one. It just is. Because they have all... It's that laser room or whatever. Get some of that HP back, baby. Let's see. Barry said, you have to win. You got this. Oh, yeah. I will eventually win. It's just how... Of course. Oh, great. It's doing that. Okay, fuck off. There we go. I'm so little amount of health right now. There we go. As I said, used to be good at this, not so much anymore. Okay. I'm hoping that I gotta go up, because otherwise... Yeah, it's these lava rooms that screw me up hardcore. Damn it. I have very little power right now. I cannot afford to screw this up. Shit. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I'd run into those guys. God damn it. Okay, so... Nope. Still didn't get it. But at least I got full HP this time. Should be able to survive these little bastards for another life. And thankfully I did get a checkpoint. There we go. With those guys I usually just try to take the hit and be done with it, but... There we go. Was that it? I thought the Eggman part was a lot harder, but maybe that's my memories as a kid or something like that, right? Barry said, this is better to watch when you're bored. Oh, my stream? Oh, 100%. My streams... My gaming streams especially, but my streams in general, are normally, if I don't have guests, is normally for background noise. This is background noise when you're playing Minecraft or fucking, you know, working on a school paper or something like that. Like, that's what my streams are for, 100%. Barry said, are you still going to play Poppy Playtime? It's okay if you're not. No, probably not. Probably not. Barry said, they killed Griever, you bastard. Yeah, I know, right? Alright. This is this bullshit. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, you have to come up here first, hit the timer, which does something. But I can't see what exactly. Okay. I can't really see what's going on down there, unfortunately, so... Oh, I see. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta get the hell out of here. Barry said, aw, shucks. Right? Recommendations is something on Reddit, apparently. Something about an alleged something or other. Damn it. Oh, I need to... Oh, shit. Now I have no rings. God damn it. You son of a bitch. I didn't realize I had to do that. There we go. Got some rings again. Boom. Was that it for her? That was it? Oh man, this is going way quicker than I remember. I thought Canon's core was like long and involved. Now I have the... Right, but I can breathe forever, so this is a cinch. Where's the... Yeah, I think I need this. Oh, this is where I already went. So where do I need to actually go? Let's see. Barry said, "Whoa, don't die yet." Did you go to the Super Bowl? No. I can't afford to go to the Super Bowl, man. I'm poor. Go to the Super Bowl. Are you crazy? Oh, wait. Is there a switch up here I gotta hit first? I feel like there is. Yes. Oh, piss off. How am I supposed to attack him if you're gonna be like that? Yeah. See, therein lies the problem. Okay, so there's got to be... Yes, but if I use the timer, right? Because there's no way I have to just go back into that. There we go. There, that's what I gotta do. That's right. Boom. I knew there was more to that. Okay, wait a minute. So, wait, I gotta hit it. What in the actual fuck? You telling me I gotta hit a timer? And... Okay, so... That's fantastic. This can't be right. Can I drain the liquid? No, no I can't. Barry said I have to go. If you're playing for an hour, I will come back. Excellent. Look forward to it, man. Are you telling me that I gotta hit this timer and make it that far? 'Cause I don't think that's... Yeah. That's not feasible. So what do I actually have to do here? There's the bubbles. I hit the thing. What did that do? Obviously I can't go forward, right? Oh, there's the timer. Jesus. I would have been looking forever for that. You're kidding me. Okay, this is the mission I remember. But I don't have a timer here. Where the hell's the timer? I'm gonna get hit by one of these lasers. Trying to find that fucking timer. Seriously, there's no way you have to do that in that short amount of time. There's gotta be a timer here somewhere. Oh, it's in the middle. Okay. Alrighty. Don't get hit. You bitch. It's not. So. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. There's no way. No way, no way. Fuck. Yeah, that, herein lies my problem. I hate this goddamn mission. Okay. Okay. Yep, knew that was gonna happen too. How can I swim faster? I can't... Fuck! I can't swim any faster. God damn it. Fuck. How do I do that? I can't swim. There's no... Damn it. Artist said, where is the resident milkman at, Griever? Resident milkman? I'm sure that's a joke, but it's going over my head right now. Artist, how you doing? Is he still in your basement? Oh, you mean Band? I haven't spoken to Band in months. I don't know where he's at. I haven't heard from him. God damn it. That's almost, you gotta almost do perfect timing with that. Oh, now we gotta get back up there to the door, don't we? Oh, we don't. We just have to hit the button. Okay. Damn. Man, that's hard though. You need like to do that perfectly. Okay, and now it's Sonic's turn. Not afraid he died this time? No, because if I message him, I'm sure he'll respond eventually. Okay. Why? See, that's bullshit. Okay. So obviously we gotta kill these guys too. And then this guy, I'm assuming? Okay, there's nothing there, so... Oh, it leads you the wrong way. Oh, I forgot about that. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, you son of a bitch. Stop doing that. Stop it. There we go. Boom. Got it.
Cleared the electrical disturbance. It's all up to you now.
There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Is this really it? I remember the Kansas Core. Maybe I'm just remembering the Knuckles one being so hard because I didn't have the Aqua necklace when I was a kid. So I remember it being super hard. Yeah, because all that was pretty straightforward. The Eggman stuff a little bit difficult, and the Knuckles stuff obviously being the really hard stuff.
Barely made it.
But yeah, no, I mean, have you messaged Band lately, artist? Like, is he... Do you think he's dead? I doubt that's the case.
I hate it when they leave me behind.
It's Shadow.
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I. Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
Jeez.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said.
I don't remember the last story being this short. I remember like the Eggman Tales part being a lot longer and stuff.
They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Flash. I beg of you.
Please, do it for me.
Yeah, we gotta have Maria in Sonic 3.
For all people.
And I'm good with if Hayden Christensen is the voice of Shadow, I'm good with that, man. Anakin Skywalker is Shadow the Hedgehog, I'm good. Now he remembers the whole memory that Maria said, give them a chance to be happy.
That's what I promised her. I must keep that promise. That's what Maria wished for. I gotta go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
See, this will be handled so much better with, I mean, the voice acting's fine, but it's just the sound editing was so terrible. So now we have the Biohazard. This boss is actually harder than the final hazard.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
This music is so good.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, I find this to be one of the hardest bosses, actually. When I was really good, it was one of the easiest bosses, but if your timing's off or I think gamers have gotten worse because games have gotten better in a way. Like, we expect our timing and our direction and our cameras to be shit, but now where all that's been fixed, you know.
That was supposed to be encapsulated?
Ooh.
Leave this one to me.
Oh, Shadow shows up. He's like,
Shadow, what are you doing?
let's go. I heard something about him taking his, like, rings off and he's way more powerful.
Well, you run to get the Chaos Emerald.
Shadow's like, yeah, you're the ultimate life form? Bitch. Please. The Bio Lizard. Just need a couple. What you got? What you got? Mike Hampton's here and says hi. Hi, Mike Hampton. How you doing? There we go. How you doing? Come on. Come on, Bio Lizard. You think you're the toughest boss? You kind of are, but still. Usually because I jump in the river and die, but... Come on. Bring it. Oh, I'm not far enough away. Oh. Boom! My camera says, good! Good, baby! It's awesome. Bam, bam, bam. I actually thought about doing a randomizer Nuzlocke of one of the Pokemon games. I downloaded a randomizer and I thought that would be fun. But I decided against it tonight. Oh, shit. See? I do that all the time. So now we're back to starting again. Yeah, I'm gonna die at least 3 or 4 times against this thing. Boom, baby. Let's try this again. Boom, baby. There's number 2. It's 2 hits. Back to where we were last life. Come on, bitch. Bring it on. Shit. Took the hit. There we go. That's 3. Only 6 hits. You're a 6-hit pony. You're a 3rd-rate ultimate life form with a 4th-rate life support system. Let's go, baby. Come on. There we go. Get some distance. Boom. 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 Oh, no, we missed that one. Alright, this is where he starts summoning the shit at half health. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Yeah, it becomes limited as you go, if I recall, yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. This is not going to be fun. Damn. The sound's working a little weird, but is what it is. There we go. Last hit. Alright, but this is where I'm floating, isn't it? Yeah. Totally gonna die. Yep. Shit. I wasn't prepared for it. Damn it.
You may be able to grind on that pipe coming out of his mouth.
Yeah, I told you guys that this was going to take a couple of lives. So once again, you can only get hit once by that thing. There we go. The music's top notch though, isn't it? You and your flippers, buddy. There we go. 1. Oh, they're slower. Oh, shit. Yeah, the sound effects are always off in this, but it's really bad right now. Like, not hearing any of him, like, "Row," or any of his sound effects. It's just the music and my sound effects. Oh, we're hearing the splashing water. That's something, I guess. There we go. Finally hearing the popping. What the hell? You're not even hearing me pick up the rings now. Yeah, the sound is so bad. But that's what you get for playing on an emulator, I guess. That's what I get. Boom. Boom. Man, I can't seem to dodge these like I used to as a kid. How am I not dodging the second one? I just don't get it. And now we're not even hearing him roar or anything like that. Very annoying. There we go. We got at least one roar out of his ass. Gotta make sure I got rings to spare. So the last attack, we know now that after I hit him this time, the last attack he'll immediately go in, so we can make sure we got the rings for it. See, that one made sense. That hit me. I get it. And that one I fucked up. It's very weird without the sound effects, isn't it? I'm not a huge fan of it, that's for sure. Okay, oh, I need rings. Baby, I need rings. Shit. Oh, pfft. I died before I even got the shot. I would have taken the shot over dying.
To avoid his energy attack, use the somersault or jump.
Well, we're down to our third try, so, or our third or fourth try, so that sounds about right. I said I'd fuck up 3 or 4 times before I got it. It's hilarious that I used to be so good at this game that I was able to. As I said, gamers, I think, in general, have gotten worse because we've had hand-holding good time. Jesus. Oh, man, yeah, I'm losing all these rings. I just wish the grinding, I wish that, the effects, the sound not working is throwing me off. It really is. Oh, shit. Too close to his ass. Get it. Oh, there's a grinding, a little bit of grinding. Yeah, those sound effects are screwing me up hard. Don't want to go too far. There we go. 1, 2. Oh, shit. That was my fuck up. That wasn't even him, that was me. Okay, what the fuck? That was totally me. Okay, 7. He's not roaring, like as I said, there's no sound effects. Screw me the hell up. What the? Oh shit. What the fuck? You kidding me, right? Okay, I made that work, but goddamn, that was not cool. I need some rings. I got one. Oh, not worth it. I've only got one ring to my name. God damn it. Oh, no, I don't even have that now. No, don't do this to me. Okay, I got no rings. Shit. Yeah, I wasn't winning that one. God damn it, I fucked up hard. That lack of sound is pissing me off now. It's not because I'm losing, it's because literally the lack of sound is fucking me up. Like, I'm only getting some shadow sounds, almost nothing from the bio lizard, and it really is screwing me up, like the roar and everything, you know? Alright. Give me 1 second here. Top up the old Mountain Dew break. It's time for Batman. The Dark Knight rises, and he shall rise. Like Shadow. Okay, this is where they're slow though, right? Yeah. That's what's screwing me up. Boom. 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 And oh, boom. Nope. Didn't make it. Still got 7 rings back though. That's not bad. Alright, let's go. They better not cut out like the sound effects when I fight Final Hazard next. Because once we do this, which should be in the next... We'll beat this within the hour, which I thought this would take at least an hour and a half, 2 hours. So the fact that it's obviously not going to anymore. Come on, baby. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh. Took it again. 1. Ooh. Ooh. Go. Let's hold on to these 6. Come on, baby. Bring it on. I screwed up last time you used the bubble thing, so. Ooh, shit. Boom. 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 Shit. I jumped. That was on me. I jumped. And that one was totally me. Oh shit, I got no rings. Again with this shit? Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay, I need some rings. There we go. Got some this time. Last time I fucked up just the exact same way. 1, 2, 1. Shit. Come on, I had that. That's bullshit. 1, 2, 1, 1. I had that. You're full of shit. Yeah, I got 5 rings this time. No roar again. Shit. Son of a bitch. I need rings. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. See, sometimes you can't just you gotta wait the homing attack, but this time it was like, yeah, no, don't wait your homing attack. Okay. How have I ever done this? What the fuck? I got no chance at this. My god. Alright, so this is going to take the longest amount of the stretch, obviously. I do not remember Biolizard being... Biolizard's definitely the hardest boss, but I remember being able to do him, like, with one life all the damn time. As I said, I think this is all on me as a gamer. I think that, in general, once again, the sound effects might be fucking me up a little bit, but the idea is that games have been much more, because they're more profound and people won't put up with the whole, oh, well, the game is making me lose mentality thing going on. Like, I never got hit by these things before. I knew exactly how to, you know, like, boom, boom, and see, I'm just, either the controls are late response or I'm just fucking up. So I think this is all on, this has nothing to do with the game. I think it's us as gamers, as we go backwards playing older games, I think that we lose a little something. We realize that, holy shit, we're not nearly as good. And then you have those idiots, well, I shouldn't say they're idiots, but people who play Dark Souls and think like that's real gaming. It's like, no, try beating Tetris high score or some shit, you know? God damn it. Okay, we're down to the third one. Let's go. It's the floating one that's getting me. I never got hit so much at the floating stage in all my life. It used to be the easy stage. Yeah, I knew I was going to get hit by the third one. If you take a third one, you're taking it. I just wish that roar was there. It is weird. That's not... Shit! You kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. See? This is what I'm talking about. You can't just rely on the homing attack to just automatically go where you want to go, because then... Fuck. See, that one was that's what I'm talking about. The new games would never allow that to happen, or you'd say it was the game's fault. But it's like, no, that's me fucking up, and the game is actually hard. This boss is actually a hard boss. Because those homing things aren't always going to be there. You can't just double tap A and everything goes well. You got to aim yourself, you got to time it, and a lot of the time you screw up the timing, like I just did. Granted, I was in a really bad position. I used homing attack and there was nothing in the vicinity. And sometimes you just get bad luck like that, right? Because he will homing attack the body if there's nothing around. And he's not going to randomly go to the left or the right. You know. Oh shit. No, I jumped. That's on me. And that's on me again. Boom. There we go. So this whole stream is going to be me losing to the Biolizard. Like just now, because I don't know why I didn't move, but I didn't move. Now, of course, I gotta collect all these because I don't have a choice. Back down to 3. 5 rings remain. Yeah, see, shit like that. That's what I don't get. I dodged it. That one I get. I wasn't fast enough on the response. Okay. Okay. Last going off, so I want as many rings as I can take. I need all the rings, baby. Ugh, fuck. I'm too close to his ass. God damn it. Fuck off. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, I got one ring. See, that's what I'm talking about, homing. You gotta point, you gotta take your time with it. Okay, I got 3 rings, so I just gotta go for it. Let's try it this time. There we go, got him. Got him that time. Still no sound, it's really weird.
Get out, prototype.
You ugly prototype. So that took much longer than it should have, but it is what it is. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys, I skipped the scene by accident. It's all good. See, the sound effects aren't working as well. Let's go. Sonic and Shadow. Yeah, the sound effects are not working on this right now. I don't know why. But either way, Super Sonic and Super Shadow. Let's go. Final Hazard. Okay, yeah, if he's not going to scream... No, I'm not doing this. Nope. Okay, what we're going to do is... We are going to... So we already saved. So it already saved. So I'm going to restart the emulator because clearly something in the BioLizard, losing to the BioLizard or something screwed up the sound settings. It happens a lot in emulations. Emulations are obviously like flawed by nature. So give me a minute. Be right back, and we'll fix this. We'll fix this. I'll restart the emulator and stuff like that, and then we'll win. We'll win, 100%. So I'm going to enjoy this shit. And actually, we should be able to see the full scene. Maybe. Maybe the full scene will be there. Anyways, be right back. Okay, guys, just give me a quick second here. Let's see, we're gonna stop the current emulation. Open it up again. Let's see. Yeah. Windows capture. Dolphin. Bam. Let's try this again. Felipe Rodriguez says, good night. Good morning. Good night, I suppose. It is night for me, too. So, let's try this again. Let's try this again, baby. So, if I play, I shouldn't have to fight... If I have to fight the Biohazard again, that's going to be terrible. Let's see. There we go. We got the roar and everything. Or so we missed the scene, but that's alright. The greatest video game song of all time. Ooh, looks like it came back for more. Alright, we don't need to listen to me, do we, guys? We don't need to listen to me, do we? No. So we're just gonna raise this up completely, and you guys, we'll turn it back down later. But let's go.
Down your spine. Get all that power. It's like turn up the ball. Are you okay? You can hardly swallow.
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Fuck, Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
It's a fan service fucking boss fight. Like, I don't care.
Red Ranger, the colony will intervene with the spirit of
Yeah, take that. Shadow, are you okay?
Here I come, you creep!
Yeah, you creep. Shit.
Shadow, how's your ringing? It's changed places with me. Select your ring.
Shit. I'm gonna have to switch to Sonic. I never fucked up with that. There we go. We got him. Now we're done.
Alright, this is where I'm Sonic, how are you?
We've almost got it.
Sonic, Shadow, everyone here is rooting for you. Good luck, and get in trouble.
Let's go.
Shadow, are you okay?
Here I come, you creep!
Hey, you.
Powers getting weak. Hey, are you okay?
Come on, I have that. Fuck off.
Shadow, you're out of range.
I don't know how to switch. They always say like switch to me, but I don't know.
At this rate,
Got him.
Super Bowl will
There we go.
I must destroy all the evil the professor has created.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Shadow who deals the killing blow, of course. Here we go. Philippe said, what is your favorite spelt wrong character from Sonic? I just got asked that, actually, in the same stream. Shadow. Before Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, it was probably either Sonic himself or Knuckles. Boom, baby.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
I hope they do this in justice, of course, in Sonic 3 in the new movie, because I like to think that maybe Shadow was like, oh, it's going to take too much force, and he's like, not if I can do it, and he like, steps in more than Sonic, because my problem with the ending of this game, it takes away from the fact that Sonic and Shadow are equally matched. He's the master of the chaos control, yet he's the one who dies and Sonic survives. It makes no sense. So what I like to headcanon-wise believe is that even with their super forms, they weren't able to transport the whole arc without giving up some of themselves. So he uses every ounce of his life energy, his super form or whatever, to make it work and save Sonic. As well as that's my headcanon.
Do you really think that the professor created him, the Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A
Brave and heroic hedgehog.
gave his life to save this planet.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. What? Did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
You're right.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out. You'll see.
If you say so.
Aww.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me.
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
So, we beat the game. Fantastic. Well, I mean, we played for like 7 hours on one stream. So, I mean, the game's not exactly a 100-hour game. So, oh, here we go. Here's the banger. All right, we gotta bring the volume back up.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, look like you came back for more. Yeah. Can you feel time slipping
Yeah,
down your
baby.
spine?
Let's nerd out to some live and learn.
You're trying to ignore. Yeah. But you can hardly swallow your fears and pain.
This song has to play in Sonic 3. 110%.
And put you right back where you came.
Live and learn.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Live and learn.
From the works
You gotta go
of yesterday.
with it. Live and learn.
If you fail, you
This song is still on my soundtrack. It's still. I burned a CD back when burning CDs was the hip thing to do. I burned, and when hip was hip. I burned a CD with this shit. That's how old I am. Yeah. Let's go around there. Okay, so we beat last story. That's fantastic. A new day brings a new... What? But for now... There we go. I was about to say, there's not another... I already beat Hero, Dark, and, yeah. He was so popular, they were like, we have the Vegeta to our Goku. We need to bring him back. So they brought him back to Sonic Heroes. Alright, all time attack boss stages are now available. This is fantastic. Not that we're going to be playing any of them, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. So now it's some chow raising time, baby. We picked up some chow drives from that cannon core there, didn't we? Oh, but we reset, so I don't think we have anything to offer, do we? Probably not. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Nothing. Okay, they're tired. That makes sense. And the hero one's already asleep by the sounds of it. So, alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to exit. And then we're going to do what we were always going to do, which was chow time, baby! Okay, so let's go Iron Gate time. Hard mode, this is easier to do, but this is what it is. Okay, no, we want the swim ones. We want our boys to be able to swim. 100%. Swimming and running are probably the two most important initial stats to get. Yeah, I'll take a power, sure. Running, power, yeah, sure. Seems good to me. Alright, so we'll exit for that. And then we'll do, just in case, we'll do Tails Prison Lane, sure. Yeah, some swim drives. We definitely need those swim drives. We got here a run one. Yeah, absolutely. A couple of powers don't hurt. As I said, we'll eventually need them. We just want our boys to be able to walk, talk, and definitely swim. There we go. Alright, so let's... Immediately, we saw him yawning, so let's take Shadow there first. We might grab a few more emblems while we're here. I don't know. While we're streaming, we might do that. Some of that off stream. Might do some Chow World shit off stream too and just record it or something. But yeah, let's go. Please, for the love of God, do not fall asleep quite yet. Oh, you're looking pretty feisty. 100%. Look at your stats, buddy. You're awesome. I mean, level 10 and everything would be nice, but damn. 7 in fly. 10 in swim. Perfect. 9 in running. Alright, so we just need power and fly to get back up to snuff, and I think we're good to go. Let's give you something to eat, though. No, buddy, you gotta eat. Okay, please don't fall asleep on me. Okay, so they're both asleep, which means I do have to wait a certain amount of time before waking their asses up. Now, granted, Okay, so it actually is in our best interest to wait. We're making a swim chow out of this guy. I completely forget what we're going to make our boy here. I hate to wake him up, but we have to. So I need to know what we're making Baron. Because Luthien is 100% is going to be a swim chow. I understand that much. But I completely forget. I should have wrote this down. I probably did somewhere, but forgot. Chow is healthy. Yeah. But the medical chart. Alright, so run or fly? Do we make him a fly dark or a run? Or do we make him power to even out the score? We could do that. We could make his ass a power chow. Alright, I have nothing, so I don't know why I'm here. And unfortunately, we have a chow fruit would be awesome, but okay. But you have to actually spend time in the garden. You can't just leave and like play missions. Unfortunately, time doesn't pass if you're not in the garden itself. So we're going to put you down, immediately give you this, and hopefully you eat some of it. Please, please for me? Never mind. Alright, so we're just going to have to wait here pretty much for these two to wake up. So how's everybody doing? Because waking them up is just a pain in the ass. They'll always be tired. They won't do well in races or karate and stuff like that. Trust me, I've done this a million times, and the whole like forcing them awake stuff, it's actually detrimental, not just like for happiness levels of the chow, but actual performances in general. Because I believe there is also a hidden luck stat and all this stuff, so there is that as a factor. So yeah, but this is perfect because now we can view both of them. Once one of them's awake, we'll deal with that. Swim chow definitely for you, but we need to make a decision here in all honesty. Making him a normal, just a straight up dark chow would also help. Taking the D to a C. If we did that, then we would have stamina, we'd have C, B, B, C, C, and that'd be pretty average across the board. If we took his power or swim, see, I don't want to take swim because I don't want two swim chows all at the same time. I'll take swim chows later, but maybe Baron becomes a... We either get another B rank to make a 3B chow, or we get an A rank on something. Which is either fly or run. Just trying to decide which is the best course. Might be nice to get the run. I think it only takes about 15 minutes of real time for them to wake up. I think that's all it is. It's 10 to 15 minutes or 12 to 15 minutes, something like that. Alright, so do we make a run chow? Do we go A for fly or run or B for power swim? Or do we opt out for stamina overall? I kind of like the idea of upgrading him to a power chow, in all honesty. Oh, our hero chow's awake. Perfect. Luthien, you're awake. So we're going to take... You're obviously going swim. Let's just check your stats really quick, Luthien. I know it's not your dad, it's Shadow, but Shadow's your uncle, so it's fine. So we're only going to change a C to a B anyways. Yeah, alright. I like this idea then. Alright, let's do that. Because outside of shiny eggs, I have no intention of buying colored eggs. I'm going to utilize the 4 natural ones and make a family tree out of these bitches. So, okay. So, if that's the case, then... Perfect. Alright, so our hero's already awake, meaning we can go... Let's go give the hero stuff to... Yeah. Let's go with Sonic. We'll give the hero stuff to Luthien. Okay, let's get everything to level 10 and then we'll up your swimming like crazy. Swim's already good. We need run, power. We need basically a little bit of everything, so that's fine. See if you'll eat something. And once again, maybe we should play, even though I'm not as good at getting like 300 rings, maybe I should play some, not City Escape actually. What I should do is play the Tails Racing Course or something like that. Just collect 100 rings really quick. Get a few, just get like 400 odd rings just for some Chow Fruit. Might really help us in the long run. Okay. Eat one more for me, just one more bite. There we go. Stamina level 6. Exactly what I love to see. There we go. Alright, so we're good on that front. We're turning you into a swim chow. So, yeah, alright. Chow fruit would help like crazy. So let's just collect 100 rings, because let's just do it. It'll be quicker than any other... Missed out. We probably have about 90 rings by this point. But boom. Yeah. There we go. Got 100 there. Takes me 54 seconds to get 100 rings. So in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to get 1,000. Yeah, I'm good with that. I can check Rouge's too and see if that's actually better. There. 2. Oh, I actually messed up. So if I mess up... still cleared in a minute 5, right? Okay. Alright, let's try Rouge's route and just see what the timing difference is. Granted, I don't know exactly where all the coin or the rings are, so let's just do a general idea. So I'll take off an easy 15 seconds for me driving slower, make sure I don't miss anything. So I go this way instead of the ramp. Then we have all this. Power boost. Time extended. We're at 84, but we're already well over a minute. It's a lot more difficult. There's more hazards along the way. And by the time I would get 100, even if I did that perfectly, we're at 90. Even with this, it's only 96. Yeah, Tails is way better to do it, so we'll go with Tails. We'll do a couple more, just so I can buy some Chow Fruit and boost this bitch up. There we go. We got ourselves about 2 Chow Fruits so far. 2 Chow Fruits is worth about a level each, so let's go for 3. We'll buy 3 Chow Fruits. Actually, I could turn on the infinite rings. We wouldn't have to do this side of it, and we could just play Chow Garden. Yeah, why don't we do that? I'm pretty sure, can I turn on cheats while we're playing? That's my question. Options, where's the cheat menu? Where's the cheat menu here somewhere? Options, tools, cheat manager, right. Here it goes. Infinite rings. Alright. So now all I have to do is actually gather Chow drives instead of the other thing. That way we can buy Chow Fruit, but we can still, as I said, like the only advantage is just saving you guys time from watching me We still have to raise them. We still need to showcase all the good shit, you know what I mean? Alright, so we need some more. In all honesty, we can have... Alright, we need swim drives. Let's go for this. If we're gonna buy a bunch of chow fruit, then all this is irrelevant, and we need swim. So none of this is swim. No, Jesus. What a bad showing. What do you got? Run. I really should get the Mystic Melody because hard mode adds a lot. Oh, finally a swim drive. Flying. Good enough. Run. No, thank you. What do you got? Fly. No. What's this? Power. Oh. Well, once again, I can just keep resetting, so. Jesus Christ. Getting swim is awful. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Swim. Swim, baby. Run. No thank you. Fly. No thank you. And what are you? Fly. No thank you. Run, no thank you. Run, no thank you. Swim, yes. As long as half of them are swim, I'm a happy camper. There we go, 5. What do you got? Swim, perfect. Power, fly. Not my cup of tea. There we go. That's close enough. Give him a couple of runs and some reds. Let's go Sonic. Because Hero is awake. Alright, let's see. Come here, you. You are my pride and joy. See, Chow Fruit's actually, if you have infinite rings cheat, which, of course, getting Chow to eat is such a painful process. But with the infinite rings trick, or cheat, it works out so well for everybody involved because you get them to eat and level up at the same time. It makes stamina, because stamina is the one stat that falls behind with everybody. It's a pain in the ass. You buy as many mushrooms as you want and stuff, but it's just such a pain in the ass, right? Compared to Chow drives. Alright, do we have one? No, of course not. Wait, why do I only have 446? For some reason I had infinite lives and infinite rings, though. What would happen if I tried to buy that? You need more rings. Huh. Maybe I need to finish a level with one. Never thought of that. He's all good for now anyways. So, let's leave. Let's leave. And we'll be right back, actually. We'll be right back. I'll just make sure that everything's working on my end. Yeah. Alrighty, so let's see. I just want to test that theory out. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Let's see. So if I finish a level, I should. Well, let's just. That's an easy one to get 100 rings on or something. No, not you, not you. No, Sky Rail. Actually, that's kind of hard. Sand Ocean, Quarters, Pyramid Cave. Sure, we'll try to get 100 rings on this one, and we'll just see what it does. All right, for our overall edition. Oh, right. I forgot about that. We can get A rank on just about every mission with the infinite rings trick, can't we? I forgot about that. There we go. So that should give us infinite rings in the Chow world going forward. So let's give it a try. So if I go yeah, with Sonic. Let's just see. So as I said, we need Chow Fruit to get him to level 10, then we need Swim from then on. Probably hasn't, the market probably hasn't changed yet, maybe? I didn't pause it, I left it on the real world, so. No, it hasn't changed yet, okay. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't even, fuck. The thing I wanted to check was, what's our ring situation? Might have to reset the emulator if not. I mean, I can easily just keep, yeah. I got a way to do it. Until the infinite ring thing works out. I do have a method to the madness, in all honesty. But let's quickly check. I didn't grab any more chat drives, did I? Nope. Okay, so what we'll do is I'm gonna run out here. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat it. Gets me infinite rings. Gives me a bunch of A's. Now, granted, they might be undeserved A's, but I'm not going for a perfect 180 emblems A's anyways, so it doesn't... I'm never going to go for that anyways, so it does not matter. I've never gotten a perfect 180 emblems. Not once. Not once. But this will add 231 rings every single time I do this, so I'll just quickly... Are you swimming? Yeah, swim. The shitty part is that it would add 999 at the moment you run into it. So now we have enough to buy 5 total, which is nice. We'll do each one at 100. Not that I couldn't get an A on all the 100 ring one. It's some of the time, it's some of the Lost Chow ones and the hard mode ones that I just find almost impossible to do. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten an A rank on Cannon Core or Crazy Gadget. If I did, it was only 1 out of the 5 missions you do, you know what I mean? So there we go. And I mean, you guys are watching, I mean, so if you're watching here on a Friday night, watching me, you know, drink a bunch of caffeinated beverages and play a Sonic game and realize that, like, okay, why are you wasting our time with this? It's like, well, the real question is, why are you still watching? That's the real question. Honestly, I'm just killing time until I do another recording for my Pokemon Genlock challenge. And then... And I love Chow. I love the Chow world. Love it to pieces. It's the best part of any Sonic game ever. And when they bring back Chow, I will buy whatever system I need to play Chow. There we go. One more and we'll be able to buy 10 Chow Fruit. And once again, we're just gathering emblems at this point, so... Which, last time we played this game, I think I had 117 emblems. 117. My best is probably about 150 or 40. I never got close enough to be like, okay, I'm going to master this. Like, I never had like 173 or anything like that. I definitely had around probably 140, 150 is the best I ever did in this game. DX was different. I think I got DX like almost straight up mastered.
Here we go.
It's funny. I only turned on infinite rings, but now I have infinite lives. Funny how that works, eh? And then there's 50 there. Once again, is this cheating for the sake of cheating? No, this is cheating. Like, the only reason I'm doing the ring trick is to speed up the chow process. It's still the same process, but if you guys want to sit here for the next year and watch me slowly but surely gain enough rings to do chow and stuff like that, I'm still going to do the exact same thing I would do anyways, is my point, right? I would still get the chow drives correctly, which I'm not cheating those in or anything. I'm still going to raise them the same way. I'm still going to feed them the same way. It would just be like, I'd be working a lot harder at getting the, you know. So I apologize if this feels like a cop-out to you guys, but I don't think anybody wants to sit here and watch me literally do all this on stream while I'm, you know, doing... Just to go buy more chow fruit in the garden, you know what I mean? Philippe says, I'm watching because I like Sonic and I think your streams are entertaining. Well, there you go. See, that's the only reason. And once again, I think all streams, I think the majority of streams are background noise. I use my favorite YouTubers. I use Techie101 and King of Lightning and Bill Burr podcast. I use these things as background noise for me. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I do. So that's why I keep the streams uploaded, because it's like, if this is a 4-hour stream of me just playing the game or talking nonsense, it's background noise in your head while you're doing something else, whether you're cleaning the kitchen, whether you're cooking, whether you're, you know, just fucking around on Minecraft. It doesn't matter, but either way, that's how I view it, right? So we'll do one more. There we go. And then we'll run back and we'll see. We'll see. Though we're going to grab some more swim, obviously, first. I laughed that it started at 999, and then it switches to the 231. It's like, you piece of shit. Which is annoying, because if I collect over 300 rings, which at some levels you can, like City Escape, I think the maximum is like 389 or something, it'll reset to 231. It's annoying. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. We'll quickly... Yeah. Alright, sure. So now the 231 in our pocket. There we go. Here we go. That was cool, Sonic. Cool. Alright, so now let's run back. And we're going to grab some... I meant to hit A on this one. So we're going to do Prison Lane again. We're going to grab some more swim drives. Never mind. Actually, better yet, we'll keep that one swim drive we have. We'll go here. We'll see about grabbing Chow Fruit. And then, yeah, because I think part of the argument, which I don't believe... The guy's obviously a swim chow, right? Luthien's obviously a swim chow at this point. So, it's all good in that regard. Come on. Change market, please. There we go. Hello, baby. Alright, she eats these, and we're good to go. Now, before the market changes place, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop these 5 off and buy another 5. And we'll have 10 chow fruit. And then it's the war of attrition, ladies and gentlemen. The war of attrition. And by that time, of course, by the time we're done feeding her, the Dark Chow, our Baron, will wake up. Ideally. And then we'll start working on him as well. Start doing some Chow Karate, some races. It's going to be a great time. Alright, bye. Once again, we only intended for 5, but no, we have 10. Philippe says, have you ever watched Harry Potter? Bitch! Yes. I've own all the Harry Potter books, read them, watched all the movies, own all the movies, all that fun jazz. Or, sorry, I don't own them all, but yeah. But yes, I grew up with Harry Potter. I read the first book when it came out as a kid, and I've been a fan ever since. I'm a huge fan of Harry Potter. I saw the Sorcerer's Stone, Philosopher's Stone in theaters as a kid. So, yeah. I have not watched any of the subsequent movies after Deathly Hallows Part 2. I'm not interested in the Fantastic Beasts franchise. But I watched all the movies, was fanficking like crazy on fanfiction.net and all that shit. Yeah. I assume you yourself are a Harry Potter fan. Which, once again, I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. Big Harry Potter fan right here. There we go. See, we're adding stamina at the same time. That's the main key here. Oh, Baron's awake. Perfect. Okay, Baron, then you come here, buddy. Because we only have enough money for so many of these things, so... There we go. Philippe said, what do you think of them, excluding the house elf subplot? Once again, the house elf subplot kind of bored me as a kid, but what do you mean excluding it? Like, it's part of the canon, it's part of the books. I don't see why I would... Don't be unhappy. Why is he crying? Why is my boy crying? I'm gonna have Shadow. Shadow's gonna come in here and love his ass, cause there we go. We'll share the chow fruits. There we go. There we go, boys. All right. There we go. But yeah, as far as Harry Potter goes, I don't know why we're excluding the house elf house elf subplot specifically, but I mean, no, don't cry, buddy. I don't know why he's so unhappy. I didn't pick him up when he was sleeping, or what's wrong with you, bud? We gotta bring Shadow in here to fix his ass. We'll finish with the chow fruit, and then we'll, yeah. But yeah, I love Harry Potter. See, 9 in power and stuff, yeah. He's sliding. Okay, I've never seen that before. Let's see. Yeah, so fly's the only thing that's level 9, but I think we're okay with that. Philippe said in the films they didn't include the story of Winky and Barty Crouch Jr., nor did they mention the death of Regulus Black. This is all true. This is 100% true. The whole story. Oh, overall the story's great. It's a very good story. I definitely love the story. It's probably in my top, I don't know, 25, 30. My favorite stories or franchises of all time. Easy. Easy top 20, I would say. Yeah. Alright, so have we decided? We changed him into a power chow, right? So we're going power with. Of course, it's whenever the color you're going for, you never get. Now we're slowing down the frame rate. That's fine. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 3 power. Yeah, there we go. Do you like Harry Potter, Philippe? I guess it's the real question at this point. What is currently happening in Kengan? I stopped reading to accumulate chapters. Shen is awesome. Oma's awesome. And Joji's still the best friend you would ever want. On that front, nothing has really changed that much. Alright, now we got Reds galore. Now it's time to get some swimming shit. Yeah, but if you don't need bonus points and you're only going for chow drives, little man. Okay, run through there. Boom. Are we getting really lucky with the... We are getting lucky with the swims. Let's go. Another one. God damn. Super lucky with the swims here. 100% yes. Oh my god, really? God damn. Alright, so I need like 2 more swims. Give me some yellow. Yellow, oh that's green. Oh shit. Alright, whatever. 1 power won't make the difference.
If I don't have a yellow here, it's no big deal. Oh, no, I do. Perfect. I'll take the one mistake. Alright. So, let's see. Philippe says, I have all the books from Harry Potter and watched all the movies, including Fantastic Beasts. Alright, so I assume you then, by this logic, I would say that you like Harry Potter? I mean, I like Harry Potter. I've always liked Harry Potter. My graduation, actually, my books are not signed by J.K. Rowling or anybody, but they're signed by a super woman. They're signed by my grandmother, because my grandmother, my only living grandparent at the time, gave me, it was my graduation gift when I passed, like, high school or junior high and stuff like that. Whenever I passed a grade, she would buy me a book that I wanted and stuff. And I said I wanted, you know, Goblet of Fire, Prisoner of Azkaban, Order of the Phoenix, whatever, right? Please don't be sad, little guy. I'm gonna turn you into a super duper power chow. Philippe said, did you know that they're gonna try to make a new adaptation of Harry Potter? Yes, I do, and I don't get the reason why. It's not old enough for that yet. You do that in 50 years when everybody's like half dead. That's when you do that shit. Alrighty. Okay, we're at the 2-hour mark. And I think we haven't focused enough on Baron and too much on Luthien. Yeah, by the looks of the levels, we focused a little too much on her. We almost have a level 20 in swim. I think we're good to go. We're gonna go grab a bunch more power to make up the difference. We need some power chow drives for our guy. But yeah, isn't that an HBO? It's gonna be a TV series. Granted, it may I shouldn't dismiss it, by the way, because it could still be very good. The new series that they're doing for Harry Potter, it still could be very good. Alright, Philippe says, the biggest reason I read Harry Potter was because of the story of the house elves and the poltergeist. So clearly you are not nearly as old as I am when Harry Potter came out and you read it because it was fun. A fantastical world of witches and wizards. You read it because of an enslaved people who want to be slaves. I don't know what to do with that information, my guy. I really don't. Like, if you're... I guess there's a connection for you or something. I don't know. When people like, you're supposed to read a fantasy book to escape real world problems. If you draw parallels later, that's fine. But the idea of reading fiction is to escape reality. It's an escapism. It always has been. This is a fact. Anybody denying it is an idiot. So the fact that you're reading it for not for escapism, and you admit that it's for a rather real world topic or something. I'm not saying you're wrong for doing that. I would never read a book. Like, I would never read a book because I was all into, I don't know, like a slavery, like I was on a slavery kick or a racism kick or a, like, oh, you know, I heard that there was like, you know, I don't know, sexism in this movie, so that made me want to watch it. You know what I mean? Like, that's weird to me. I watch things because I want to be entertained. I don't watch things because I'm like, oh, there's racism in this movie. Clearly got to be an awesome movie. You know what I mean? Like, that's weird. Not saying you're doing that. I'm saying that your principle of only reading it because of the house elf plight is kind of weird. Philippe said, I read it because the story of Winky and Barty Crouch were excluded from the films and the story of Regulus Black with Critcher. I mean... So, alright, we're missing context here, my guy. Did you watch the movies first? Like, the way... correct me if I'm wrong, but the way you're making it sound is, a friend told you, hey, guess what? There's slavery that's cool in this fucking series. They make slavery seem okay. And you're like, I gotta read it now. That's the way you're making it sound. I'm not saying that's what you're saying, but that's the way I'm interpreting it from your words. So, did you watch the movies and go, okay, you know, I heard there was this, that, and the other thing, and somebody told you, hey, in the books there's this whole subplot that was completely removed from Goblet of Fire, and you're like, well, I gotta read the books. And then when you read it, you understood more about the world. Because it is coming off a little odd to me. That's all. I watched the movies first. Okay, so your introduction to Harry Potter was the movies, and you were like, yeah, I like these movies. And then someone obviously told you the missing components of Goblet of Fire. And you were like, okay, now I have to read the books because clearly I'm missing context. That's okay to me. All right. Now we're on the same page. The way it was reading before, man, was not in the greatest of senses. Once again, I could have interpreted it wrong too. Alright, here we go. Let's make you a power chow. You're going to be power. Nintendo power. It's the Drews that you can use, Nintendo power. Higher and higher. Fighting your way through enemy fire. Nintendo video game nerd, everybody. Alright, so I just need one more run at the... one more run of power, and then we can start some Chow Karate and some Chow racing with our guys for the stream. And we're going to have a great time doing it. 110%. Okay, let's go. I'm getting like wired, man. I think it's all the caffeine from the Mountain Dew or something, but granted, I had coffees at work and shit like that, and I've had tea all afternoon, and then I started moving on the Mountain Dew, man. I'm fucking ripped, motherfucker. I'm like, whoa. I'm not used to that much caffeine. I was a beer drinker, man. I was all, let's get hyped up and then get tired as fuck. Let's see. Felicia, what do you think of Deathly Hallows? The items, not the story. I think, what's wrong with them? They're cool. I think it's really cool to call back to the invisibility cloak. Because even in the movies, Ron says like, wow, these things are super rare and stuff like that. So they're not a common thing. And the fact that his invisibility cloak works since his dad's day, and then Dumbledore brings it up and stuff, it's like, yeah, that works for me. Resurrection Stone, obviously. And I like the embellishment. I like the idea, Master of Death. It's like, no, you're not actually. That's a hyperbole. It's more of a, you're in tuned with death. You have all the aspects of it, but it doesn't make you immortal. It doesn't make you powerful. It doesn't make you anything. You know what I mean? So I really like the Deathly Hallows. The invisibility cloak makes a lot of sense to me. The resurrection stone obviously is what everybody in life wants. I mean, I'd kill for it. I understand. A lot of people bitch at Dumbledore's stupidity, and I'm like, nah, man. I don't care if he was 200 years old. You want to see your dad again. You want to see your mom again. You know, like, I don't give a fuck. You know, that is exactly what people would want. The resurrection stone is actually the most dangerous. The Elder Wand, I don't give a fuck. But the other two, yeah. The Invisibility Cloak, 100% awesome. Resurrection Stone is everybody's desire. And the Elder Wand, that's for the greedy and the short-sighted. Like Voldemort. Oh, I'm sorry, he who must not be named. My god. I go to Azkaban for that shit. Come on, give me some power. There we go. Alright, I'll take one swim. Alright. Good enough. What do you think of the Deathly Hallows? Which one would you want the most? In my opinion, knowing the information that we know about them, I'd probably take the Invisibility Cloak. I'd never take the Elder Wand. It would be between the Invisibility Cloak and the Resurrection Stone. Because I'm old enough that I've seen a lot of people that I love die. And I would love to have just the chance... The way Harry did, the ability just to talk to them one more time, to talk to them again, and then leave, then give the stone away. You know what I mean, or get rid of the stone, which would be so hard to do. So I understand the temptation. That's why my first choice would be the invisibility cloak, because I think the resurrection stone offers so much temptation that I don't think I'd be able to walk away from it. And I think I'd do what the second brother did and eventually hang myself, you know. Okay, we need one more power drive. One more power drive and we got this. Alright. One more power drive, people. Philippe says, I would choose the Resurrection Stone. Once again, great choice. There we go. Got two. Perfect. Yeah, I understand. I get it. I would choose the Resurrection Stone first, but I know me, and my willpower wouldn't be strong enough to stay away from it. I'd become the second brother, and I'd kill myself by the end of it. So... Where you at, bro? No, man, I got you. I got you. You're good, man. You're good. Let's go, Bone. Okay, so I think it's time. I think it's time. We're going to do some of this shit. We'll be right back to start it, though. We'll be right back to start it. Philippe said, did you see they explained the story of Dumbledore's sister in Fantastic Beasts? No, I did not. But is Arena, I assume she's not a squib. She did have magical power, and I'm assuming that's the end of it. But what happened in Fantastic Beasts? You can tell me. You can spoil me. I'm never going to watch those movies. Or even if I do, don't worry about it. It's fine. I gave you permission to spoil the movies. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so now we get to do this. So, oh, that's a drawer I want. I want this drawer. Okay. So, we're going to write this down because I'm going to forget. Baron, swim, fly, run, power. Alright, and Luthien, swim, fly, run, and power races. Okay, boom. Okay, I got it written down this time because unfortunately what the game does, ladies and gentlemen, what the game does is it allows the medal on the first person, but it never does show you, has this Chow completed like level 2 of this race. Once you unlock the race, you don't know other than if they play with the toy or something. The medical chart doesn't show you, nothing shows you. So you have to write it down, and I think that every Chow needs to go through the full thing. They need to do it all, in my opinion. So as a result, we're going to do it. First, Chow Karate time, baby. We're only going to do the beginner because I know we can't win anything else. So we're going to go, Luthien's going to start us on the beginner circuit. So give me 1 sec. Let's see. There we go. Here we go. We're standing, that's a good sign. Boom! Chowski. He's not able to do much to Luthien. Now each one translates to a different stat as you guys saw, so it all works out. Alright. Luthien won. Round 1. We're into round 2. Philippe says, does the resurrection stone bring the person's ghost to this world, or just a memory that we have of that person? It brings the ghost, as far as I was aware. Their soul. In the Harry Potter universe, it's basically established that souls exist, in a sense, so that there is an afterlife. And what happens is that they come back in an ethereal form. Like we saw, Deathly Hallows Part 2 did it the best, showcasing like when Harry called back in Sirius and Lupin and everybody was there. It was like, that's what happens. They're there, it's their soul, but they can't really move forward or anything like that, right? So, yeah. So I don't think it's just the memory you have of that person. I think it literally, as far as I'm aware, that's the establishment. So now we're on to round 3 against Chowco. Let's go. Move after 3 hearts. There we go. Boom. Philippe then deleted all the... Dude, I was about to read those. What the hell? Why are you deleting the messages? I don't care about spoilers, as I said. Even if I watch the movies later. You said something about being an obscure and obtuse or something about Arena. I sort of saw that. So it's okay for you to say it. You don't have to delete the messages. Alright, here we go. Luthien against Eggy. Round 4. Semi-final. Let's go. Luthien's got this. Philippe says I wrote wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, dodged! Oh, but we dodged too. Major on both sides. Boom! We got Eggy first before he got us. He's gonna come in. And we dodged. And now this thing, yeah, boom. Still gotta heal up. The difference is I'm going to heal up way faster than you did. And you're down by 3/4 of your health, or 2/3 of your health. There we go. Last one. It's against Happy. It's always Happy with the apple on his head. He's got the pink. So, I forget what chow that is that gets your arms pink. Or what animal turns it all pink like that. Oh, we got Happy's number here. She had an obscural, a magical parasite created by a child that suppresses its own magic due to trauma. See, I prefer the whole I prefer the idea, like, see, now that I know that, I think that canon was better. The idea that, once again, like Dumbledore brought up, is that Voldemort's mother was never a squib. She just was not able to use her magic under trauma. In the same way, Arena was she had mental issues and her magic was out of control. And she wasn't able to harness it because she literally had like autism or some shit. I was always good with that idea, right? The idea that, oh, there was some random parasite that nobody deduced and shit later on, that kind of bothers me. A little bit. And the fact that Dumbledore never figured it out. You know, like, it would have been fine leaving it the way it was. Alright, so Chow Karate. Now this time, we'll do Chow Karate beginner for Baron. If Luthien did it, Baron can do it too. Beginner style. We're not even going to attempt standard at this point. Not even going to attempt it. But we are going to get the Chow Karate. That's why we have Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. There we go. Philippe said she had been attacked by 3 Muggle children as a child who saw her doing magic, which is why her father went to Azkaban. Yes, I know that. But the idea is that she did magic, she was traumatized, and then that fucked her up mentally. You know? It was childhood trauma. Yeah, I agree that it was childhood trauma. That's listed in the books. But my point is that maybe as a result, as I think it was stated in the book, maybe her magic basically went internal and drove her a little nuts. I like that aspect. I like that explanation, not some random like, oh, it's there is an actual term for it. I mean, I just like the idea that she was fine. The Muggle boys fucking hurt her. So she tried to reject magic, and the magic was too strong, and it fucked her up in the head, made her a mental case. It works. I think it works with that. You don't need a label. You don't need to say, oh, it's actually a form of leukemia, a magical leukemia that's an actual parasite. It's actually... magical antibiotics could have cured it had they... It feels like to me, by calling it a magical parasite, that had they gone to the wizard hospital, there would have been some magic Dr. House, who would have been able to fix it. That bothers me. Like, I don't like that. I like the idea is that shit happens and nothing can fix it. You know what I mean? I prefer that. I prefer the idea is that, yes, these asshole kids traumatized this poor little girl and she was fucked for life. She never had a chance. Because that's realistic. That's the real world. You know, rape victims don't get a lot of them don't get over it. And should they have to? No, because it shouldn't have had to happen to them in the first place. You know what I mean? So to me, that's the equivalent, man. Philippe said Obscurlas kill their own host. Well then, that's another retcon thing idea then to me, because the idea is that they killed her. So it was either Dumbledore, Grindelwald, or Aberforth that actually killed her. So you're saying, she would have died anyway? See, I hate this retcon. No, this is why I'm not watching these movies, because I hate it. They're changing shit that doesn't need to be changed and making it worse. And Happy's gone and Baron wins, no problem. We got Chow Karate down to a science. Snow and Sadric says hi. Hi. How you doing? Philippe said, but she was killed in a confrontation between Dumbledore and Grindelwald. Right. The fact but now it feels retconny. Because she would have died anyway. It's like, So I don't like that. Alright, so another check mark for karate. Let's see. Philippe said, I think they created the story just because of the Fantastic Beasts movie, because the main villain is an adult obscure. They 100% did that, and they were wrong to change what's been established. They were wrong to do that. Alright, so let's do some racing. Okay, so clearly we did the crab pool. We've done everything up to, but we haven't done a single level 3. So I'm not saying that we have to do, everyone has to play every level. What I'm saying is that everyone needs to play every level 3. Because they'll give you the medal if you do one after someone clears them all. It annoys me. So let's do swimming. I am not going to need to do shit. Told ya. Barry said, hey, I'm back. What's good? Excellent. Let's top up that caffeine addiction that I'm currently... Oh, shit. A little too much? No, it's all good. There we go. Will we beat the record with that? Maybe. Bear says, sorry I've been gone for an hour. No big deal. We gain the shovel. Luthien gained the shovel. There we go. And now, beginner race. Let's go through all of them with Luthien, then we'll go through all of them with Baron. How's that? Just to change it up, just to make it a little different, you know, so we're not repeating races twice in a row. Philippe said, if you're from Harry Potter's world, would you go to the... What? Go to the Ilvermorny or Hogwarts? What's the... Is that the Dumbstrang School or some shit? I don't know. Because I don't know what this... I assume that's a school you're talking about? So, no, I really don't know. But I would probably go to Hogwarts. I don't know what Ilvermorny... Yeah, because Dumbstrang is literally a school. So, it's not Dumbstrang, it's not BX, Dons, or whatever. I assume I would go to Hogwarts. I'm English, I'm a British Canadian, so I assume I would go to Hogwarts. Philippe said this is the United States School of Magic. Well, I don't want to be shot, so I assume that I would not go to the United States. I would rather go to either a Canadian version or an English version of the school. Thank you very much. And since I'm a British Canadian, I would immediately go to Hogwarts, 100%. I will not go to the American one if I can help it. Unless it's based in California, which is where my wife is. If it's based in California, yes, I will go there. Outside of that, no, I'm not going to the American Hogwarts. Okay, we got that, and here's the run race. Which, yeah, if we trip, we are going to lose, because these guys are definitely faster. But our rival Chow seemed to trip, which is lucky. He said there are 12 magic schools in the world of Harry Potter. I'm sure that's been established for a while now. We only knew of 3 originally, though. Right? That's fact, right? There was only 3 that we knew of. They've probably been named now in subsequent material and later after the books were done. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, alright, there's 12 schools. Alright, cool. Sure, each one would be unique, and that allows for better world building. And I am a huge fan of world building. So 100% just go for it. Ilvermorny is in Massachusetts. Fuck no. I just heard that they have the highest murder capital of all of North America, so no. I'm not going there. I am not going to the place that literally has the highest murder rate in all of one continent. How am I beating that power chow is beyond me. I barely beat that power chow, and that's fair because I have a D in power, I believe, and my power was not that good. But we managed to do it, so Luthien managed to clear fly, swim, run, and power. Beginner. Alright. And now we got another emblem. Let's see, we only know 8 of the schools. Wow. Oh, sorry, it wasn't Massachusetts. It was Missouri. Missouri was the worst. Sorry. Massachusetts, that's Boston and stuff, yeah. Yeah, they don't have the highest murder capital rate. But still, my point still stands. I'm not going to a place that... Why would I go to a place with more murders? I'm happy here in Canada. And unless I'm going to go where my wife lives in California, there's no reason for me to go there. Or down to Arlington to see the Cowboys play. Those are the 2 reasons to go to the States. Let's go, Baron. What do you got, bud? Philippe said, I think you, Weasley, wanted to go to the South American school because the school focused on studying magical creatures. Who's Gil Weasley? Never heard of him. Is that some grandfather Weasley or some shit? Or is that like the son of Ron and... or George or somebody? I don't know. Obviously, a swim is not gonna beat it, but still a respectable time. Beat everybody. Under a minute. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. See, he automatically, as you see, he gets the medal automatically for clearing one race. So ever since you clear all the races and get the emblem, ever since the Chows get the medal on their chest. So as a result, I have to keep track to make sure that that's not fully the case, right? See? They both have the same medal. But it's like, wait a minute now. Let's do the fly style. Let's go. The power race, I'm curious if I'm as strong as the power chow. Even though I have a C. Let's go. They flew faster than me, obviously. With my power skills, I'm clearly superior. And no issue there either. Perfect. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. And now we got the watering can for our dude, Baron. Alright. We're not going to do any of the jewel races or anything like that. Not until these guys are at least got 30 levels on them and that they're actually capable of that shit. Mushroom Forest 100%. So that was the flying course. We succeeded. Boom. Once again, as I said, we already got the medal. This is my point. You got to keep track because they might never succeed. And you're like, well, wait a minute now. My dude won all the races. No, he didn't. I think a complete chow should conquer all. There we go. Just use the stamina as the difference. There we go. If I have to boost him again, I will, but I don't think I have to. Oh, I actually beat the record. Cool. Ran out of stamina at the very end, but still. And right there, we got the rattle. That's fan-damn-tastic. And now the final race that we need to do, which is... Okay, why does he have the red... Oh, I see. I thought it was a ribbon around his neck, but it's like, yeah, no, it's not. It's just the line. It looks like a ribbon, doesn't it? It looks like, hey, here's your... But the medal's just right on the chest. There's no ribbon there. Alright, power-wise, I just want to see... Yeah, see with the Dark Chow, it looks like a ribbon attached to the medal. Okay, so I did need the stamina to beat him. I can't, so my power is obviously, once again, it's C level, to be fair. And it's not even level 20 yet, but still, I can't beat the beginner without stamina. Good to know. And the toy car is approved. Okay, so that's run and power. Alright. So now you, my guy, are a champion. Let's double check a little bit of the garden. Let's just see. Kindergarten, what are you doing right now? No chow fruit available. I see. Alright. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Now that it's 15 minutes to the 3-hour mark. I'm still going to play. What we're going to do is, first and foremost, we're going to grab some more rings. Not coins, rings. Really quick.
I found him. Yeah, this is perfect.
Go. We're gonna grab some more easy 200 odd rings per slap. And then we're going to grab the appropriate amount of. We need swim for our hero and power for our dark. And we're going to grab it. Okay, perfect. 58. Once again, maybe shiny. I mean, there is an actual limit. There is an unlock feature, and you can't get all the eggs, unfortunately. Not in one save file, anyways. If you want shiny, you have to trade with different save files and do all that shit. Like, it's a whole thing. Like, if you want shiny red, shiny blue, shiny brown, shiny gold and stuff, it's not going to happen. So knowing that fact leads me to believe that it's like, alright, if I'm going to hack something in, I will, but if there is such a tool, I don't know if there's a tool that old for such an old game, you know what I mean? Somehow Cosmic Wall I got an A on. I got an A my first run through it. I am the best. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll go internal engine. As I said, we'll get as many rings as we can. And then, once we finish, unfortunately, I need to swim with you. There we go. There we go. Bill Weasley wanted to study at, this is Philippe, by the way. Bill Weasley wanted to study at a magic school in South America, but he couldn't pay for the exchange, so he didn't go. Was it South America? I thought it was, well, wasn't it? It was Brazil or Peru or something like that, but it's still, yeah, that is South America. There was a pen pal exchange, that's right. There we go. I am the best. There we go. Cannon's core. This would actually be a pain in the ass. I think I've actually done it, but it is a pain. It's the Lost Chow feature that Billy... Oh, that's hilarious. I got it by losing rings. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Ilvim Morny was created by a descendant of Salazar Slytherin. Well, it makes sense that a racist bigot would go to America to establish another school. I think that the oldest school of magic is the Japanese one. That makes sense. They are one of the oldest cultures in the world. Them and like Asia's existed from our records, anyways.
Here we go.
Ultimate victory. Alrighty. Let's do crazy gadget just for the fun of it.
Yes.
I hate crazy gadgets so much. I'm so glad that I just have to walk in front of me like, A, perfect. There we go. 6-5. Once again, the emblem amount doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Alright, so what we're going to do, as I said, is collect some more power.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Actually, what we should do, we've already established. Let's do power, and then let's go Chow Fruit again.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1.
Martin Brown is here and says Sonic characters has human feet in TV shows, comics, and movies, but not in the Sonic games. Is that a thing? Okay. Sure. Do they really? I mean, an anthropomorphic foot is still an anthropomorphic foot. It's not really a full foot. Maybe that's just me, but... I mean, I haven't seen human feet in this video game, so... yeah, I don't know. Martin Brown also claims to say... let's see. No. Sonic characters need human feet in the games. Please say I'm making it happen in the future Sonic projects. Do you need help? I feel like you're a person who needs help. Call the kid's help phone. With your donation, no kid needs to feel alone. Martin Brown also says Sonic characters need to be barefoot in the beach stages in the Sonic games. I've never seen a... there's been one beach stage in 3 of these Sonic games in this trilogy alone. So, what the fuck are you... Alright, seriously, Martin Brown, are you okay in the head? Just curious. If you're not, that's fine. I'm just saying, acknowledge it before talking. Be like, hey, I have 6 mental diseases, so when I talk to you, don't take it too seriously or something. I don't know. I'm not a trained professional. I'm not supposed to be able to deal with this shit. My wife is a trained professional with this shit, but not me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? When I come across crazy, I just go, alright, you're nuts. My bro says, I am okay, thank you. I guess you're welcome. Okay, so we gave them all the room in the world. Okay, now it's time for Chow Fruit City. I would just basically wait for them to evolve at that point. Oh, shit. Even with all the... Oh, my God. So we will get a shiny white egg, which isn't all... But we can have the potential for shiny blue, shiny orange, and shiny green and gray. We will never get a shiny red egg. That's kind of sad. We'll never get a shiny brown egg. That's even sadder. But at this point... we need to buy. Buy. Let's go. So let's see. Martin Brown says, Sonic characters... Seriously, dude. Stop leading with the Sonic characters thing. It makes me think that you have a problem. Says, need to take their socks and shoes off in the game. Please, Sega, make it happen. You're fucked in the head. You have problems, my man. What place did you escape from that I should be calling 911 about? Let's see. Martin Brown also says, has human feet in some episodes of the TV series and issues of the comics back in the day. Dude, what is with you and wanting them? Are you into toes? If toes and feet are your fetish, seriously, like, that's fine, but what is wrong with you? You literally said Sonic characters need to take their socks off at the beach. They're fictional hedgehogs. What the fuck do you care? Like... dude, you're messed. You're fucked. And we need to see it in future. So you literally want the Sonic team to show Sonic in some random scene throughout saving the world. You want him to... we never saw Shadow's feet. Look, he's wearing these air boots. Does he have 6 toes? Does he have 12 toes? I don't care or give a fuck. What is wrong with you? Please, Sega, make it happen? What is... alright, you have a foot fetish. I get it. You have a problem. There are porn tabs for that. Deal with it. Don't do it to Sonic. We're good, man. Fuck. Philippe said, did you know there's a magic school in Harry Potter that teaches students how to use magic without a wand? I thought that was non-verbal magic, isn't it? Isn't that a thing? Or does that still need to be performed with a wand in possession? Is that the deal? Martin Brown says, no I don't, you idiot. I'm the idiot because you want an anthropomorphic hedgehog to show off his toes and rub his toes in sand at the beach. Anybody else seeing this shit? I know I'm not popular here, but am I wrong? Am I crazy? Has the Mountain Dew gotten to me to this point that I'm being too harsh on this poor bastard. But this dude is literally saying, I want to see Sonic take off his shoes and show his 10 toes to the world. Sega, make it happen. Am I reading that right? Or am I reading that wrong? Somebody tell me. Seriously. Am I wrong? Am I reading this conversation wrong? The fuck? Also, by the way, just so we're clear, once you start an insult game like calling someone an idiot, you immediately put someone on the defensive, and the initial response is going to be lashing out. So if you want to get your point across, if you didn't type correctly, or if English isn't your first language, or if you said something where you're like, yeah, no, I fucked up or whatever, the last thing you should do ever is lash out and insult the person, because immediately now you shut down all communication. Just so we're clear. You immediately shut down all communication by doing that, because by doing that, you've now created a wall for that person, because you've called them a moron, you've called them an idiot, you've called them stupid, you've called them an asshole, you've called them a bastard, you've called them a bitch, you've called them whatever, right? Any insulting term. And the moment you do that, you immediately, now you've created a barrier, you've created a wall. And now, I'm never going to be the asshole no matter what I say to you, because now I'm like, well, you've treated me like garbage, and I didn't do anything wrong. So I am immediately expecting, until you apologize, I'm not going to listen to it. Even if you have a decent point to make, I'm not going to listen to it because you've immediately insulted me. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you immediately shut yourself off from proper communication. So, in the future, I hope that this Martin Brown person recognizes that insulting the person you're trying to have a dialogue with, going for the insults immediately shuts that down. It's a dumbass tactic. But I'm hoping he learns from this experience. I really do. So Philippe said the students at the school were so skilled that once they had an event to show students transforming into animagus. Well, that is really cool. That is actually really cool. I can't pronounce his full name. I'm going to call you Josh, alright? Because Joshua as says plays or something. Josh says, what is your favorite, spelt wrong, Sonic game, Sega Genesis or Dreamcast? 100% Sega Genesis. 100% Sega Genesis. There's no question in my mind. What is your favorite, though? Martin Brown says, oh, Martin is still here, says, I don't give a damn, you asshole. Clearly didn't take my words to heart. Once again, you can't help stupid. It's fine. Philippe said, magic like that used accidentally, which children were, but on purpose, is a very difficult type of magic. 100%. That makes sense, actually. In the Harry Potter universe, that would make a total sense that wandless magic would be a very difficult thing. We saw that in the traits of, I think it was Half-Blood Prince, where they were learning nonverbal magic, and it was very difficult for many people to do. Martin Brown also, is still here and continues to say, English is my first language, you bastard. Well, okay. Then you know what you're saying. So, I mean, I sort of gave you a way out with that one, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie with that one. Also, are you real English or just pretend English like American? Just curious. Because I'm actually English. Top of the morning to you, mate. You know, I'm actual English. He also continues and says, you are a dumbass. The degree on the wall over there says I'm not, but I'm going to take the random person on the internet for it. No, I didn't graduate college. I'm an idiot, yeah. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. Yeah. The 2 degrees... Actually, I have 2, actually. So the 2 degrees I have on the wall over there, yeah. They don't mean anything. Good to know. Thank you, Martin, for letting me know that the degrees that I have framed and signed on the wall don't mean anything. Thank you. And I'm a badass. Oh, I'm sure your ass is bad. I'm sure you're the gangbanger 101. I'm sure you think life is Grand Theft Auto. 100%. Philippe said, I'm from Brazil. Oh, that is so cool. So I have a question for you then, Philippe. Is your main language Spanish or Portuguese? Like, which one do you speak more so? You know, like, is it Spanish or Portuguese? That's kind of cool. Because I speak a little bit of Spanish, but I'm still trying to learn from my wife and stuff. So I'm not used to writing in English. I'm using... No, I mean, once again, this wasn't on you, but this was a general topic. Yeah, using Google Translate. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for letting me know. So now when I know that you say things that are sort of like they're Google translated, now it makes a lot more sense, right? I've dealt with this many times. I've been streaming for 8-9 years on multiple channels and multiple different podcasts and invites and stuff. And sometimes, I do have to deal with the idea that people are going to try to communicate with you, and it's going to sound either really like happy or really pretentious or really something else. And 100%. No, it's fine. You using Google Translate is no big deal. If I don't understand something, I'm going to ask you about it, or I'm going to tell you, and then you can correct yourself. And Google Translate can only go so far, but it works. So in certain parts of the, that is totally fine to me. Martin said Sega Mega Drive is the UK version of the USA and Japanese version. Yes, the Mega Drive is. It 100% is. Philippe said, wands were created by Europeans in the world of Harry Potter, so in certain parts of the world, magic is done without a wand. Oh, see, that's a cool bit of lore. That is a definite cool bit of lore. Martin says, no, I am Scottish and British, not American, you fool. Well, then why are you such a dick? That's my only question. I'm a British Canadian, man. I don't expect someone from the homeland to be such an idiot or such an asshole. I do not expect that. So, I don't know why you're giving me such a hard time when you're clearly being a dick. Like, I don't know. You give all Scottish and British people a bad name. My grandfather's Scottish, my father's British, and you're giving both of them a fucking bad name. I don't know what's wrong with you. I thought you were an American because you're being such a dick. That's my only thing. Josh said, no, you're not. You are the best grader in the world. I'm the best grater? Cool. I don't know what a grader is, Josh, but thank you, my man. Thank you. Martin says, I'm sorry about that, guys. Sorry to you guys for something that I don't know what he did to you guys, but apparently he's sorry to you guys for doing something that he hasn't done. And all he's done is insult me, so I don't know what that's about. Philippe said, my language is Portuguese. Oh, that's so cool. See, because my wife can sort of understand a little bit of Portuguese, where she's Latina, she's from like Guatemala and stuff. So she's like Spanish and stuff like that, but she doesn't fully understand all of Portuguese, and she can't speak it, but she gets some of the words. And I'm trying to learn Spanish, and it's hard for me, man. It's hard with the whole masculine, feminine change up with the words. It's screwing me up hard. Philippe said, I think that the near borders, they learn a little Spanish. Ah, cool. Barton says, I am sorry about that for you. Oh, you're sorry that I am talking to you to talk to the chat. Oh. Well, that's an actual, that's a roundabout work apology, so thank you, Martin. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I do. If you're apologizing that the chat has had to listen to you and I go back and forth and bicker at each other, and you're apologizing for that to the chat so we can't get back to the gaming, then I 100% accept that apology. 100%. I do feel bad for the people who are going to watch this VOD later and are currently watching, seeing us bitch at each other, it's like, and having a pissing contest. 100%. That's big of you. Good for you, Martin. Philippe said, but Brazilian Portuguese is so popular that Portuguese children are starting to speak Brazilian Portuguese, not Portuguese. Oh, okay. Good to know, 100%. Okay, we don't want to... Alright, I gotta pause this because we don't want to waste too much time in the garden, otherwise they're going to evolve too quick. We'll be right back. I just need to really take a leak after all that. Josh says, are you going to be live tomorrow? Probably well, maybe. I never promise. I stream last minute. I decide to stream within 30 minutes of a decision. So I can't promise that. But maybe. We'll have to wait and see. But I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Martin, you just do you, man. You just do you. Be a dick. Be a proper Englishman. The choice is yours. But yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. We're just gonna really check. Man, oh man. That's why I have the sweater back there. I'm starting to get a little chilly. Yeah. I see. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just let me get this sweater on, and we'll be good to go to continue. Let's see. Sorry about that for you. Philippe says, but Brazilian. Yeah, Josh said, are you going to be live tomorrow? Yeah, I said I didn't know. Martin said, I play all the Sonic games, watch the TV shows, movies, and reading the comic books. Good for you, Martin. Good for you. I haven't watched all the TV shows. Excuse me. I've watched most of them, I think. Have I read all the comic books? No. Played most of the games, yeah. Some of them I haven't played. Like, I don't think I've ever played... I played the main series games, but I don't think I've played certain games. Some games I've missed, like, I don't know, like Sonic Riders or something like that. I'm sure I haven't played that. Martin says, I can wait for the Knuckles TV series, Sonic X Shadow Generations, and Sonic Movie 3 soon. I mean, I can wait for them too, because they're not out yet. I can wait as well. Philippe says, is Sonic's story difficult to organize chronologically? A little bit if you consider every piece of media, but no different than Mario or something like that. Philippe says, a while ago I wanted to learn the complete history of the games, but I ended up getting lost in the story. It can be complicated, yeah. Philippe said some names of Harry Potter characters were changed when the story came to Brazil, so every now and then I'll end up saying the wrong names. Oh, that makes sense, though, but it's totally understandable. Well, I don't get that. It's sort of like when they changed, like, in every other language in the world, like, German is German, you know, Brazilian is Brazilian, and stuff like that. But in different languages, all of a sudden you start giving different names to different things. Like, an American is American in all languages. No, it's not. You don't say American in Japanese. You don't say American in Spanish. You don't say American. You come up with a new word for it, and it's like, well, that's dumb. Why are you doing that? You know what I mean? A Canadian will always be a Canadian. If you create a word that says gabalaba shabalaba, and that means Canadian, I'm like, well, no, I'm still Canadian, you know? Like, have all your own words, but, you know, you're pronouncing a word that doesn't exist in your language. So your language doesn't need a word for Canadian. Just say Canadian in your own way. You know what I mean? Like, my handle on YouTube is Griever. It doesn't matter what language you speak. I'm still Griever. You don't get to decide and change the format. You know what I mean? So it's like Harry Potter is always Harry Potter. You don't get to change the name Harry or Hermione or Ron because you're reading it in a different language. It should never be translated. It should always be Dumbledore is Dumbledore. Snape is Snape. Because these are names. These are places. These are words. Hogwarts will always be Hogwarts. You don't get to change the name of Hogwarts because you're speaking Portuguese or you're speaking Japanese or you're speaking Russian. That's, you know, language is funny like that. You know what I mean? Language is weird. Certain rules apply to some and not to others. It's very strange to me. Philippe said, Guy Weasley for you is Bill. Well, no, he is Bill Weasley. His name is William Weasley. Your country or language changed it, but that doesn't mean it's correct. It's wrong. His name is still Bill Weasley. You guys have translated his name incorrectly, but it's still Bill. No matter what country, at the end of the day, he will introduce, if he goes to any country in the world, he's still going to say, hello, my name is Bill Weasley. He won't say Gwee Weasley. It'd be like changing the Weasley. If you change the Weasley, you're still wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird like that. Josh said, how are you doing with your family? My family? My wife currently basically is yeah. I'm at odds right now with my wife. I might be a single man next month. I have no idea. So I'm having problems on that family front. But the regular family side of things, or the parents and the brother and stuff, that's all good. So we're doing all good there. The wife's side of things, the in-laws still, as far as I know, like me. It's my wife and I are having a very difficult bout right now. Will we recover from it? I'm trying to, and I'm hoping to, but communication is sort of and, you know, it happens. Philippe said, sorry, I wrote the last message on Google Translate. No big deal. Once again, no big deal. 100%. All right, let's jump in with all these chow fruits, right? Okay, where's our guy? Where's our boy? Hey, come here. Philippe said, what was Bill's name? Well, it's short for William, but Bill is Bill. Bill's name is Bill. You guys are just calling it Gwee or something like that? No, don't run away, you dumb fuck. God damn it. Trying to get them both to pay attention is beyond impossible. 8. See, these are for you guys. I spent a lot of time and money getting these for you guys. So you guys are gonna bloody well eat them. And I'll have Sonic make up the difference when it comes to you guys' shit. Philippe said the name Gwee is diminutive of Gweehiram. Gweehiram? Okay. And once again, it's not a bad name, but once again, my name doesn't change just because I go to a different country. You know? My name is still my name. And calling me something different. A nickname is a different story, right? Like, I'm once in a while called, hey, Gringo, in a loving way. But I'm called Gringo because I'm white, married to a Spanish lady, right? So once in a while, I'm called Gringo. I know it's an insult. I know it's... But it's not taken that way, right? It's the same way black people, I guess, use the N-word. You know what I mean? It's a term of endearment. You know what I mean? So, it's all good, right? But I'm once in a while called like, hey, how you doing, Gringo? You know, and stuff. It's like, alright, so that's a nickname, but it's still not my name, and it's not, you know. There we go. Just upgrading what we can. Let's go. We've already finished the Karate Beginner and the, yeah, we finished karate, we finished the beginner races, so we're good to go here. Baron has 21 in power. Luthien almost has 19 in swim. Of course, stats better overall, but still. See, Lucian's stats overall, they're all like 10 stamina, 12. It's 19, 11, 13, 12, 10, right? Okay, once we finish all the chow fruit, we will immediately get Sonic in here. He will make sure that we have some swim charges for you. And then all we have to do is wait. Okay, so right now Baron's got the higher stat average. By the looks of it, we're definitely going to need to add more swim capsules soon. Here we go. Philippe said, I didn't know the origin of the word gringo, but it's a nickname used for people who speak English as far as I know. No, it's a slur. Gringo means a white person who doesn't. Gringo is basically an insult. When you call a white person a gringo. Gringo, because you don't speak the language. You're not. Yeah, it is. You don't speak the language, but it's meant as an insult. Like, hey, look at this fucking gringo over here. You know what I mean? That's what its intended use is, to be an insult. Okay, the last of the chow fruit. You gonna be my power boy? You gonna be a power chow? The only change in names is secondary characters in Brazilian translations, which once again, I don't think translation of names should change at all. You know what? Because you know what my problem with that is that the West was accused so much of doing that shit. Like, oh, we changed Manta to Morty and stuff, like in Shaman King and different animes and stuff. We changed them to English names, but the fact of the matter is, it's a Japanese name. So you don't change the pronunciation, nor the letters, nor the name, because it's their name. You know, Hitoki doesn't all of a sudden become Harry just because you can't pronounce Hitoki. You know? So that's my figure of it. When was the first time you heard that word? Gringo? Oh fuck, I was like 8 or 9 years old. Something like that. Need some swim drives. Got 1. Oh, 2. Oh, 3. Not doing too shabby. Oh, 4. 5. Alright, we're getting too lucky here. 6, 7. Oh my god. Way too lucky. Power ones. I need 2 more swims. 1. My god, I actually got it in 1 run. That's crazy. Philippe says, let's go. Certain names that have been changed are actually Brazilian versions of the names. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there is. Like, for example, I know for a fact that, like, the name, let me think. Like, my wife's name changes depending on where you go. You know what I mean? And so does mine. But the thing is that it's still not my name. Like, if the French pronounce my name a certain way, good for them. Still not my name. A perfect example of this is the whole Guy versus Guy debate. In French, if you name your kid Guy, it's pronounced Guy. It's still spelt Guy, but it's pronounced Guy. And that's fine. So you pronounce the name Guy Lafleur. You don't call him Guy Lafleur. You call him Guy Lafleur. Right? But you would never call Guy Fieri Guy Lafleur, would you? The famous chef guy, Divers, Drivers, and Dines, right? So there's my whole shtick. That's where I draw the line. Philippe said, like George, which for us is written George, but has practically the same pronunciation. Yeah, the spelling can be different. I'm not against the spelling change due to language differences, letters being pronounced different. But your guys' is George. George still sounds like George. Or Mitchell is Michel. Or, Michael is Mikel and stuff like that. Like, it's close enough. But if you took a name like Michael and all of a sudden started calling him Von Traps, it'd be like, his name's Mike. No, it's Von Traps. No. Not a single letter of that name belongs in Mike, It'd be a completely, So when you change names, and I think changing names in general is sort of ridiculous, you know what I mean? Because, like, the spelling of someone's name, because that's how people get into trouble with this shit, too. It's like, okay, so you just said there's no harm, and I agree to a degree. There's no harm in saying, okay, we have a different spelling of George. But come tax time, I had a huge problem with my taxes. My name is spelled with 2 L's, generally is spelled with 1 L. So because somebody screwed up a tax form and spelt my name with only 1 L and not 2, buddy, let me tell you the shit I had to go through. You know what I mean? To prove that I'm me. To my own government, I had to say, I'm still me. That person doesn't exist. I have 2 L's in my name. And yeah, it was a whole thing. So once again, I do think if not saying that if the government think it matters, but I'm saying that proper names matter. Names don't change based on the region you're from, is my only point. So that if your name is, what your birth certificate says is how your name is spelled in every language in the world. And if any language or region tries to tell you, no, we don't spell it like that, they're wrong. I still put the fucking accent above my wife's name. We don't have accents in English. But I still put it above her name. Because, why? That's her goddamn name. She was named in Spanish. So her name is Spanish. That's the way the world works, you know what I mean? Now, many people disagree with this, but language is a very interesting topic. It always comes up, and it's always weird like that. You know, and once again, in the 90s, when anime was being translated, people ridicule it nowadays for westernizing all the shit. And I get it. Ash Ketchum, Misty, Brock, and all these things. These aren't their names. You know what I mean? But they were changed. James, Jesse, all this stuff. That was all westernized. And they were wrong. They were wrong to do that. It's Satoshi. It's not Ash. Now, do I call him Ash? Of course, because I was, like the church does, fucking jelly donut and squirt a bunch of shit into your brain. Now, at this point, I was raised on Ash for 25 years. I can't not call him Ash Ketchum anymore. But he was never that name, you know? Philippe says changing names is an old traditions thing. They did it a lot back in the day. They did, and they were wrong for doing it. And we're wrong for continuing to do it. So Dark Jaw. There he is. Okay, these boys are swimming. They're happy. They're going to evolve soon. Philippe says, Harry Potter was only translated once in Brazil, and the translation became so popular that no one wanted to change it here. Makes sense. In all honesty, it does make sense. Once again, no country is totally absolved of guilt of doing this. They all do it. They say that Lord of the Rings is one of the hardest books to translate because so many words that Tolkien used don't really have an actual word in other languages and stuff, so they do it that way, and I can understand that, you know. Like, I'm trying to learn Spanish to the best of my ability, but I'm still screwed up a lot of the time. Supposedly, oh, he's playing with his rattle. Look at him. He's a happy motherfucker. Now, I did hear there was a way to force evolution, but I'm not sure if the trick still works. We'll quickly look it up here. As they wander around doing whatever. Let's see. That's all we have to do is wait. Let's see. So Chow, Sonic. There was a method. Oh, I remember what it was. I don't even need to look it up. I was about to look it up, but I don't need to look it up. Philippe said, why do you want to learn Spanish? My wife speaks it. My in-laws speak it, that's why. I want to learn it for that reason alone. If you get them to level 15 stamina, they automatically become, they automatically try to evolve. Granted, I don't know if we'll be successful in doing this. Because we don't have a mushroom here, but... And he needs at least 2 levels. He needs 3. 4 levels, god damn it. We'll see. We'll try it. Better than anything. Weeblock says, hello! Hello, Weeblocks. How you doing? Okay, level 13. We're working with it. Apparently level 15 does do it. I've tested this on DX before. It does work on Adventure DX, but this emulator, I have no idea if it'll work or not. Weeblock said, I used to play this game when I was like 5 and had around 1,000 hours on it. Yeah, I get that. I 100% get that. Oh, we're getting those power spikes going on. Almost got it. 12 for this poor bastard, but we definitely need Shadow to be feeding him this shit. 14. Okay, we almost got it. Come on. If we get it, we're good. Okay, we got 2 more points to get. Come on. Come on, baby. Because 15 apparently, as I said, is the way to level them up. Oh, come on. 1 more. Oh, no. It's happening. Yeah, it was close, but it's happening. Let's go. Swim chow time, right? Let's go! We're seeing it. Excellent, excellent, awesome. So cool, so cool. We'll respond to the chat in a minute, guys, but I want to see this. Swim chow, right? Hero Swim Chow, let's go! Look at this guy. Or this girl. Luthien, of course, this chick. Alright, Luthien, you're immediately going to the Hero Garden. Let's go. And there's a special egg up here for us too, right? Alright. You wait up here, and I believe there is an egg. Yep, one egg. Alright. Now it's Shadow's turn. Okay, so let's see. So, Webblock said, this game was awesome. I used to go into my sister's Chow world and age her chows without knowing. Oh, you asshole. I mean, you said without knowing, so it's fine. She had a Shadow Chow or something? Yeah, 100%. You can get a Shadow Chow. Philippe said, Charlie Weasley's name was changed to Charlos here, which is strange how that Charlie is a better known name than Charlinos in Brazil. Yeah, see? Like, why change it? His name is Charlie Weasley. You know? His name is Harry Potter. Going, Harry Potter, like that, it's not his name. Still gonna spell it the same. When he comes to your country, he's still gonna spell his passport is still gonna say the way it's spelled in his name. The way that's what bothers me about that. That makes no sense. I've always hated that. Weblock said, I think I aged my Chow too much and he died of old age, but I didn't know. Yeah, it can happen after the third rebirth. Play said, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Philippe said, and hi Plays, how you doing? Philippe said, for some reason they changed Albus to Alvo. Yeah, same thing. I don't know. Philippe said I'm back. Excellent, man. Alright, where's our guy? Where you at? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. First and foremost, we're gonna pet you. Because you took a lot of shit from Sonic. So we need to make sure you're all dark and evil, like I am. Weblock said W singing skills. No, those were crap singing skills, but thank you. I do appreciate it. Once again, he's still going to become a Power Chow. He was just looking more neutral style. As I said, they didn't hit 15 actually. But it's been enough time that once he hits 14, he probably will evolve. Philippe said, were you talking about Charlie Weasley? When I came to Bill Weasley? No. I just mean in general about names. At the end of the day, whatever is written on your passport or your birth certificate, that's your name and how it's pronounced and how it's spelt. If people get it wrong due to a language, that's on their language and them, not on you. Right? As far as I'm concerned. Like, nobody pronounces my wife's last name correctly. Nobody. And I have to accept that they're never going to get that. Because they can't pronounce it correctly. Right? Because they need the inflection on an R or what have you, and it's like, and we just don't have that in English. So we accept that and we move on, but we know it's wrong. To suggest otherwise is saying my language is the right way and your language is the highway. And I'm like, no language is superior over another. No culture is better than the other one. You know what I mean? Philippe said, I actually wanted to know if you had already read my other comment. Oh, Which one? I thought I read all of them. And what did you think of the translation? Oh, I already talked about that. Guida Bill or whatever, right? And the Gwilliam stuff. Or, oh, the Charlie one. Charlie Weasley's name was changed to Charlinos. And that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would you change that? First off, his name isn't Charlie Weasley. It's Charles Weasley. Technically. Oh. Oh, there we go. Here we go. I knew it would only be a matter of time. There we go, people. Enough of a stamina boost, and here we go. It's time for... And look, he's got that trickle in him. He's going to be a power chow. Let's go. Weblock said, "Is that a chow on the table behind you?" 100%. One of my best friends bought that for me for a birthday gift. It's a little plush dark chow. Yeah, 100%. Power chow time! We got ourselves a power chow. So we've unlocked both gardens. We now have a dark and a hero chow. Look at this man of mystery, this man of power. And now, of course, we unlock the second family. 100%. Okay, so we're going to leave him right here. This is our guy, Baron. We have Baron and Luthien. Now, we need a new... Their children are going to be different. But... what do we do with these guys? I'm thinking... we established a different tree with these two versus Baron and Luthien. Baron and Luthien are going to do their own thing, right? So, we need to establish another family that has a huge family tree. Baron and Luthien are good. If we went Skywalker with it, how far would it go? You could have Anakin, Padme, who would have Luke and Leia. Yeah, let's go Anakin, Padme with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Happy-faced motherfucker, is he? Alright. Let's see his stats, and then we'll see what to do with him. My God, you're terrible. Make him a hero. We'll name you Padme, and you'll be a hero, Chow. 100%. So, you are now Padme. Wait, does the E have something over it when it comes to Padme? I gotta double check. Let's see. Padme. Yeah, the E has the strike on the other side. So we need the strike E. Where's the strike E? There we go. Padme. Alright, there we go. So Padme will be our hero Chow, who is going to be flying. Our fly hero Chow, 100%. There we go. Okay, so here you go. You're a happy individual, aren't you? Alright, so Baron and Luthien are fine. Where's the other egg? Where the fuck is the other egg? There it is. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Neutral. Alright. Neither light nor dark. Let's see. Let's go. So this one is going to be Anakin one way or the other, but let's just check his stats first. My God, he's better, but also worse. Jesus H. Christ. Alright, let's call him Anakin and we'll go from there. No. No. Yes, I'm gonna name him myself because you're an idiot. And Anakin. Boom. We'll make Anakin good. Trust me, trust me. All of these Chow will be top tier by the end of it. Don't you guys worry about it. Now granted, we're gonna make him a dark version. 100%. Funny that, ain't it? Okay. Let's check what everybody's saying because the chat seems to have actually been moving. Let's see. Weblock says, "Let's go W's." Yeah, 100%. Philippe says, "I researched why the translation was different and why they did create a bridge for children who are not familiar with English." But still, a name is a name. Hermione is a made-up name. Dumbledore is a made-up name, you know? Like, when Toriko is a made-up name. Like, when you make up names, like, that destroys the fantasy of it, you know? Like, that's weird. That's a dumb excuse, in my opinion. just because it is a name outside of the regular fantasy doesn't mean that it's right to change it. Weeblock says, awesome birthday gift. Yeah, I thought so. Weeblock said, what did Chows do? I can't remember. They're just fun. Weeblock says, Lucifer. Philip says, what would you like to learn if you went to Hogwarts? Apparat, or whatever it's called, to be able to basically instant transmission, go click, boom, and instantly appear somewhere else of my choosing or thinking. I'd like to apparat. That would be the one thing I would excel at, and I'd want to learn, and I'd make my damnedest to make sure that it happened. And then I wouldn't need any other spell. That's the only spell I care about. Plays said, name it after the Richard Lionheart lineage. I mean, there is an option to do that, but we don't have any plays. Are you coming on to me, my guy? Because our characters can start a lineage if you so choose. But no, I like the idea, but no, I'm not doing that. Weeblock said, holy crap, that Chow sucks. Yeah. The initial Chows do suck. You have to train them up. Generally speaking, you only get like A and S rank or B ranks out of generally C and D. B is lucky. A is almost unheard of. You get those rankings when you buy eggs, not from the initial eggs. That's what breeding comes in, right? Plays said, wait, I didn't even know the Chows, had stats separate from the levels. Oh yeah, they do. Woodblock says, what do Chows do? They're just fun. Play said, they're Tamagotchis in Sonic. Play said, and I clocked some serious hours in the game as a young lad. So did I, man. I have mastered this game so many times, and yet I still keep coming back, because Chow are so cool. Philippe said, do you know Harry Potter and the Cursed Child? Yes, I do, and no, I don't consider it canon, and no, I don't. I've heard about it, I've heard what happens in it, and no, it's all shit. Weeblock says, based. Play said, you are the third. There must be some lineage. That's actually true. Weeblock said, breeding simulator. A little bit. Chow family tree. 100%. Philip said, the spell has the danger of you teleporting and leaving out of your body behind. I find it very interesting. It's simply because my wife's in California and I'm here in Nova Scotia, Canada, and I want to be able to zing and be with her anytime I choose. Fuck borders, fuck international law, fuck all that shit. I just want to be able to zip, boom, and be with her when I need to be with her. Purely selfish reasons. Philippe said Harry Potter and the Cursed Child hasn't come to Brazil yet. Then Brazil is better off for it. Let's be honest. Alright, so now it's been 4 hours, but still. Now we need to train up the next generation. Let's see. What I said, green card, passport, border, now I'm going to do my own thing. Exactly, you get it. That's what I'm talking about. Shiny orange egg. God damn, that thing is sexy. But apparently I can't buy it even though I have infinite rings. It's not a shiny brown egg, but it's pretty sexy. There we go. Play said, imagine all the good you could do for the world if you had instant transmission. Now imagine that you would actually do with it. The world's problems would not be getting solved. I mean, here's the deal. I would solve, let's say the world problems are 100. Just a straight 100. With my instant transmission, I would solve about 13 out of 100 of the world's problems. If I had instant transmission, I could solve about 13 of them. 13 of them. But I'm not arrogant enough to believe that just teleporting and zip-zapping my way through the place would be enough to solve any more than 25% of the world's problems. I would 100% abuse it. I would 100% use it for my own personal gain. I would do it so I don't have any financial troubles and yada yada yada, you know. See, I'm honest about this shit. Everyone's like, oh no, I'd use it for good. Yeah, you might, but you'd also use it 80% for yourself. At least I'm honest about it. I would use it because I can't go see my wife right now. And I want to. And I can't. I'm working on that, but I can't. So the fact that that's what I want the power for, says it might be a noble reason, but it's still a selfish reason, you know? Philippe said, I think for international travel, you would need to use a portkey like a goblet of fire. That's never been stated, so I don't think that's the case. Philippe said, I would like to learn how to make the Felix Felice potion, but it takes half a year to make it. Still would be a good investment, 100%. I like that idea. Wiblock says they would hunt you down for witchcraft. That's true too. So we're going to... Alright. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Figure that out in a minute. Be right back, gotta take a leak. We've been streaming for 4 hours, so I think I deserve a leak or two. Alrighty, so yeah, we finally got new Chow, and now it's like, alright, we've been streaming for a long time, so it's like, ah, shit, what do I do? What do I do? Here's what I'm gonna attempt, just really quick. I'm gonna try to close this out really quick. Don't worry, guys, I'm coming right back. But I want to see if the ring thing fixes itself, because if it does, then our Chow Fruit evolution is going to be way, way, way better. So we're just going to attempt that first. Let's see. Let's see what people are saying. Felice said, I would like to learn how to make the field. Yeah. Philip says, Brazil School of Magic focuses on herbology and magical creatures. Oh, that's actually quite interesting. Let's see. Let's just go Shadow. Felipe also said, I think Hogwarts is the only one that teaches all the subjects equally. Oh, that's interesting. Weeblock says, okay, well, this stream was very fun being in, and I wish you luck. Also, I subscribe to you. Thank you very much, my man. But I'll be leaving now. Have a good one. Philippe said the one I mentioned before about students. And thank you very much for subscribing and all that fun jazz. I do appreciate you, my guy. Philippe says, the one I mentioned before about students who do magic without a wand is in Africa. I'm focused on teaching alchemy and transfiguration. I mean, that is what it is. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get why the ring thing isn't working. I have infinite rings on. Let's just double check it really quick. Yeah. Weird. I've had it before, but it doesn't work right now. It's weird. So we still need to work for it, technically. Philippe said, you're from which country? I live in Canada. Okay, so there we go, mad space. There we go. Need to collect 100 rings. All right. Infinite rings screws this up. I forgot about that.
Looks like we'll have all the pieces very shortly.
My bad. You can't do that one. My bad. Because the moment you jump in, when the rings are infinite, it screws everything up. Yeah. Because it's less than a second. Like, the timer only starts once you touch the ground. So it can't register a time that's less than 0. So it's no big deal. Philippe said, did you know about the theory that about the Peveril Bros being creators of Thestrals? No, never heard that one. Is the sentence correct? I'm not sure. No, the sentence is correct. It's a theory about the Peveril brothers being creators of the Thestrals. As in the undead horses that pull the carriages and stuff like that. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. If so, it came across just fine. They've said, yeah, alright. Then yeah. 100%. So I'm going to cook a shrimp and broccoli pasta after we're done this. And I'm kind of unsure about the flavor profile I'm kind of going for. Any suggestions in the chat? Anybody cook here? Once again, I don't get why the infinite rings isn't working. Like, it's working in level, but it's not working in the Chow world. I don't get that. I mean, once again, it's still making me work for it, so maybe that's karma and a good thing. So one more of those, and then we'll have 2,000 rings, which is plenty for right now. If we come across Chow fruit, we can buy at least 5 a piece for the new additions. Philippe said yes, they made this theory because they used the Thestrals fur to make the Elder Wand. And they say they used the fur to make the invisibility cloak, but the theory does not explain the creation of the resurrection stone. Still sounds actually pretty cool. Like, it makes sense that, yeah, the Elder Wand is made from wood from a tree that they didn't know about, and that the core is from a creature that's generally, like, nobody can harness, you know what I mean? So some poor bastard who could see Thestrals would have had to not only kill one, but be able to harness its essence and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it makes quite a bit of sense, really. Alright, let's go to the Sonic. If I could go supersonic. I mean, granted, in the Hero Garden, so... In fact, actually, I want to take him out of the Hero Garden. Where you at? Clearly not in the water, otherwise I'd be hearing... There you are. Okay, Padme. we're gonna take you and your brother. Yeah, because there's weird growth things that happen in the other gardens. So anybody who's trying to grow, we don't do that. Something about the growths work differently. So actually leaving even our power chow in the dark garden makes no sense. The dark garden is actually like terrible when it comes to growth. We're gonna have to look into that actually. But either way, we're gonna put you guys down right here. Both of you are gonna be okay. I'm gonna keep you in the neutral garden. And nothing has changed, unfortunately. But it will. Rodrigo says, what had you asked? I was checking the previous sentence on Google Translate, so I didn't understand. You got me, man. It's all good. In all honesty, we've been streaming the whole time. We unlocked the Hero and the Dark Garden. We got Baron and Luthien into Hero and Dark Chows respectively. We have our new Chows ready to, you know, train up and stuff like that. And we beat last story. We've done a lot here in the last 4 hours. I really think it's time to call it. Yeah, I really do. Thank you so much to Philippe. Weblocks, Plays was in here. Who else? Artist was in here. Martin was in here. Joshua was in here. Who else? There was a few more people. Barry was in here. Yeah, so thank you guys for, and if I missed your name, I apologize, but thank you very much for everyone keeping the chat alive. It so much appreciation there. And yeah, we'll be back here next time with some more Sonic content. You can bet your ass that we're gonna, even though we finished the main story and stuff, we still have Chow to race. We still need to win all the races and all the emblems and stuff like that. Don't you worry. We'll be back in some form or another doing more Chow Garden content 100%. Looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. We'll see you guys back in next time. Have a good one, and sayonara.